Hello, you guys. Hello. How are we doing today? Let me look at some of these comments. Hello. Sorry that it took me a little bit to go live, but I was sorting out all of the books. I was also filming a video intro. So there's that. So that's why it took me a little bit to get here. And I still don't know what I'm reading today. So you guys are going to help me choose what I read because I am in the midst of 5 different books now. And I don't know what to pick up. So you guys are going to be a massive help towards helping me choose what I read. So that's where we're at. Let me look at some of these comments. I hope that today worked out for you guys in the midst of the afternoon. I know I was going to say work times. Not work times. Time zones are always tricky because there's people from all over the world. There's people from Europe and Australia and Asia. There's people from all over the world. And so I know sometimes 7 p.m. is a little bit late for people. So I hope that by having 2 live streams this month, one like midday, so that, some people from the other end of the world can join, and then another one at 7 p.m. really works out. And I hope that also putting up the community tab announcement helped y'all see the fact that these were happening. So let's see. Reading to get some, wait, not yes. I get so confused with comments. I can't read. How am I a reader? Reading to get some reading done while working on paperwork. I love this. And yes, what are you guys currently reading? What are you guys going to be doing today? Are you going to be doing homework, working, reading? Let me know all of that. And also, I hope that the reading slump passes by soon enough. But also, if you don't feel like reading, don't push yourself towards reading. That's my best advice. You'll have a great time not reading, and reading will find you when the time is due. That's what I've opted for doing when I'm in reading slumps, just not reading at all. So that's where we're at. I'm reading Golden Sun by Piers Brown, and I want to pick up the Expanse series, but everyone's telling me that I can't read them both at the same time because they are both sci-fi series. Is that true? I have not read either the Red Rising series or the Expanse series. I do believe both of them are sci-fi, though, but I don't know how similar the worlds are. So, you're reading A Little Life. Maybe you should be nervous. It's just a little bit. But I don't know how similar the worlds are, but maybe it's worth trying them out and see how you can acclimate yourself to the world. And if it's a little bit confusing, then just choose the one that you're liking more. Maybe. I'm definitely guilty of reading several fantasies at the same time, so I don't think it's going to be too hard to differentiate the books because usually plots and worlds are very different. But it's up to you to choose what you want to do. Also, this Way of Kings makes me really freaking happy. I am not gonna lie. I recently got Words of Radiance. Like, it just got here. I had gotten all of the other books first because they were all in the white editions. I had to buy Words of Radiance in the US edition, which I don't love, but I got it recently in the mail. And when I tell you guys that's like the only book that I want to be reading right now, it's not a lie. It's very true. So that's where we're at. I also, this refreshed and I lost this comment, but at least it's highlighted. Recommend some spooky books. I don't care about the genre. I'd say Verity by Colin Hoover is a pretty spooky book. What else? The Diviners was pretty spooky. There's a really creepy song sung by a serial killer demon in there that I think will creep you out very much. I'm not really known for reading spooky books, so if anybody has any recs in the comments, let us know. You guys know I'm very much a scaredy cat, so I tend to steer clear of those very much. I just finished my PSAT, so I'm here for these much needed sprints. Hello, I hope that the PSATs went well. I am reading Hunting November. How are you doing? I am doing very great. Thank you. This past week has been interesting. I haven't filmed at all this past week, which has felt very weird, but this just refreshed again. I'm losing comments. So I don't think I'm gonna get to highlight all of these, but yeah, this past week has been kind of weird in the sense that I haven't really been able to film. Like, every time that I'm saying, oh, I'm gonna film today, it doesn't end up happening because something else takes over, or I put on makeup and my eyes start watering because I got powder in my eye. It's just been an interesting week. So I was forced to take an unexpected week off, which at first I was not happy about because you know me and you know I'm a perfectionist and I'm a workaholic, but it's been really good. And I've been watching a ton of shows. I've just been, taking a step back and just getting some time for me, which has been great. And I finished The Love Hypothesis yesterday, and it So good. If you guys have not read The Love Hypothesis, definitely recommend, especially if you're a Raylo fan. Definitely into that. Also, I'm going to assume that Kalia's here. I don't. Here she is. Happy birthday, Kalia. Hello. How are we doing? What are we doing to celebrate? Are you treating yourself? Are we doing some self care? How are we at today? Happy birthday. Hello. Hello, Victoria. Thank you. Another raccoon heart eyes. I'm reading Kingdom of the Wicked. It's funny because this whole week I've been trying to take pictures to do like this big reveal of like, oh my god, I'm a redhead now, and it hasn't happened. So I guess this is my reveal. Hello, Mella's redhead now. Woo! So yes. Hello, Han. It's been so long since I've been able to join one of these streams. So excited to be here. So excited to have you here. Oh, somebody can't stay. It's date night. Well, I hope date night goes incredible for you. Hello, Brandy. This is a perfect time. Okay, awesome. I'm glad that it ended up working out for you guys. Just got home from work. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I was trying to. Don't worry, at least you'll be able to make the second one because the second one is going to be at 7 p.m. So I know that'll be preferable for Australian time. But what was I saying? Yeah, I was trying to calculate in my time, like, okay, so what time should I do this? Should I do 11 a.m.? Should I do 1 p.m.? And then I was thinking of Gav. And I was like, okay, Gav typically does his live streams at like 1, 2 p.m. and he's from the UK. So maybe that's the best time for European people. That's where my brain went at. So I landed at 1 p.m. But hello, I skipped class today to work on a paper due tomorrow. So I'm going to focus on that and read the X-Hex to break it up. I really did think about picking up the X-Hex last night because I needed more romance, but I held myself back and I said, no, you can't read that right now. But I hope that you have a good time with the X-Hex and that you get the paper done. Hello. I have not read White Smoke yet, because I do have the audiobook on script, but I didn't put it in this month's TBR, and there's other books that I need to get through first. But I am thinking of reading that in November. So we'll see. Or if I can squeeze that in this month, I will. Because again, it's an audiobook, so I think that's easier to fit in than a physical book. So we'll see where we go. I'm reading Kingdom of the Wicked. Hi, Mel plus the Del Besties. Hello. Reading Aquafov. I'm ready. All your perfects. Akutar, ninth house. Hello. Oh my God. This just keeps skipping and I don't know what to click. Currently reading The Helm of Midnight. Picture day was a few weeks ago and I got sick the day before, so I couldn't go, and picture retakes were supposed to be today, but I got sick again. Oh no. I hope that you can get your picture taken sometime soon and that you get better. That's the most important thing. A picture is just a picture. What matters is that you're okay and that you get better. So I'm sending you all the good vibes for that. Reading The Midnight Library. Also, this Gear Breakers. That's one book that I definitely need to get around to. So one day. One day. I don't know when, but one day. I'm currently reading Tristan Strong Keeps Not Punishing. Oh my God. Punching the punching that cat. Keeps Punching. Is that the name of the series? I know it's Tristan Strong, but I don't know the titles of the books. The third and final book in the trilogy. I hope that you enjoy it. Reading the graphic novel Rat Queens. Reading Frostbite. It Ends With Us. Please look up the trigger warnings for this. There's a strong theme of domestic abuse with that one, if you guys don't know, just in case. Finally reading Mexican Gothic. Ooh, this is perfect time of year to read this book. So I hope that you enjoy it. The characters in that one, there's a lot of good themes with the characters. So I hope that you can get into those. Also, I feel like this is a good time to show you guys all of the books that I'm in the middle of so that you guys can choose something for me to read, because I just don't know. I just don't know where I'm at. So Shadow of Night, definitely a book that I'm in the midst of. Hi. So currently in the midst of this, but I'm also in the midst of other 4 books. So let me just show you guys very quickly what some of the options are. So got Shadow of Night. It's an option. We've got Shadow of the Wind. It's another option. Got The Well of Ascension. It's another option. Got Sword of Destiny. It's another option. And then Project Hail Mary. That's another option. Knock yourselves out in the comments. Let me know what I should be reading today. I really don't know. I'm overwhelmed. There's just too many books. So yes, help a girl out. if you have not read Way of Kings, definitely recommend, or the Witcher series, definitely recommend. I'm just myself getting into high fantasy now, so don't have that many recs, know a lot of titles. Check back in like a month or two. But for now, Way of Kings and The Witcher would be a great place to start, in my personal opinion. Let's see, where can we? I'm also going to be doing some writing. I hope that you can get lots of writing done. Finally picking up the Ravens today. I hope that you enjoy that. This just skipped again, and I don't know where I'm at. Oh my god, this is a lot. See, I've been thinking about this. I'm like, okay, Mel, your birthday's in like a couple of weeks. Like, you got this. You can read Words of Radiance, self-care. But is a 1,200 page book really self-care? Probably yes, just because I love Stormlight. Is it the smartest choice at the moment, given the fact that this is all of what I'm in the midst of, and considering the fact that I still have not finished Mistborn Era 1, which is a dedicated vlog? I don't know if that's the smartest choice, but if y'all, okay, let's do something. Let's throw Words of Radiance in here as well. Let's say that I'm reading these 5 books and Words of Radiance. Knock yourselves out and vote, because maybe you guys will make me read Words of Radiance, and then I can justify it. I'm happy that I could join a live because it has always been really late. Yes, I am glad that this worked out. The Bone House is a really great spooky season book. There we go. We've got 1. Kingdom of the Wicked is pretty spooky. I don't know if I qualify that as spooky, but it's very atmospheric, which definitely fits this time of year. Like, when I think about fall books, I don't necessarily think about spooky, but rather I think atmosphere. So Kingdom of the Wicked could be a really good one for that. Also, I'm gonna plug this book, Shadow of the Wind, because the atmosphere in here is really great. There's a lot of description, and like the writing is really dense, hence why I'm taking it so slow. But the writing is really, really good. Finishing Hero of Ages, and it's a reread. Also, I've been seeing a lot of people read the second Ari and Dante book, and I am really excited for you guys. I have never read the first one, so I don't know when I will, but I know one of my best friends is really excited, and she already got her copy, and she's been screaming about it. So I'm happy for y'all. I'm excited to start sprints reading all your perfect. Not I'm still obsessed with your hair. Thank you. I really appreciate it, sweet Amber. Reading Final Girl support group, trying to remember why I liked reading in the first place. Oh no, not trying. Oh my god. Maybe you're into spooky books, Brandy, so maybe this will help you remember. I didn't love the book. I think a lot of the purpose of this book just flew over my head because I thought I was a slasher fan, and clearly this book told me that I am an imposter. But I really hope that you like it or love it or both. I agree with Jules 1000%. Happy birthday, Kalia. I love you. Hello, my beautiful wife. What are you doing right now, Gav? Are you free? I can send you a link if you want. I do not. I have not read this book, but I do own it. I do. And we also do love Kalia. I literally just finished Love Hypothesis and would love to join the Ali Hazelwood fan club. Hello. Welcome to the beautiful club, Karina. I absolutely loved the book, and I am so glad that she's already got a second book coming out in 2022. She's also got a bunch of fan fiction out. So that's also pretty cool for the people who want that. I am currently in the midst of a reading vlog. So yes. I missed your lives. Thank you very much. I have been, again, taking a step back from live streams just because they're very time consuming, but you can expect them every once in a while. And I will definitely let you guys know when they're happening through the community tab so that you guys know. All the self-care, exactly. I'm going to the bookstore and Alta. Okay, Miss Alta. I love this. I love all of this. Gonna treat yourself. I stand by this. I support it. Go spend some money. You deserve it. Happy to have you here. Oh, okay. Death Note. Thank you. Oh, and it's the Los Angeles BB murder case. You chose correctly. I'm telling you, I was so, first of all, I had no idea that this existed before my brother told me. My brother's like, oh yeah, there's like this prequel, and it's like written in prose, and it's not like a graphic novel or anything. It's not a manga. And I was super fascinated because I've always really loved Elle's character. And when I tell you that's just such an incredible book, I love it. The writing style is incredible. And I just love, if you've watched the anime or if you've read the manga, you know how much of literally as smart as an intellectual Elle is. And so the fact that it's reflected so well in that book, I absolutely adored it. So love it. I also There's one happening at the end of this month. So definitely look out for that. There's one happening on the, I think it's the very last weekend. Yes, very last weekend of the month. Is it? When do I have my other live stream? Is that the 29th? I don't even know. I don't know my own live stream dates. Do I have a calendar here? I do. The 29th. Write it down. 29th. There's going to be a pretty chill. Just keep that in mind. It's going to be a very chill readathon. But yes, on the 29th. So yes, I also have recently acquired the Secret History, and I'm excited to get to that when the time is due. There's also a vegan food truck opening for one night only. Okay, that's what I call a sign from the universe. Okay, I'm very excited for you. That's what I'm having for dinner. The food looks incredible. I am glad that it does. So many fantasies. You already know. You already know. I vote Shadow of the Wind, reading Ace of Spades. Great choice. Shadow of the Wind, Sword of Destiny, Shadow of the Wind, Shadow of the Wind. Gonna be reading Carmilla. I hope that you love it. Hello. I'm glad that you sprinted over, ran over. Project Hail Mary, Project Hail Mary. Okay, so far Shadow of the Wind is winning. I don't know why I'm clicking all of these. I'm just gonna scroll. They're not eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I mean, if it comes to that. Oh God, this just jumped again. I don't even know where I was. There we go. Shadow of the Wind. Not Shadow of the Wind, bestie. It's amazing. Okay, so I think Shadow of the Wind won. I'm sad that nobody voted Words of Radiance, or maybe y'all did. I haven't gotten there yet. Hope everyone is well. I'll be jumping between Last Sacrifice and Stalking Jack the Ripper. I hope that you love those. I was waiting so much for this live to read from Let Us. I assumed so. I was like, I've scheduled these so early, which I never do. And I was like, people are going to be waiting a long time. But I'm glad that you could make it. I'm surprised I like it so much. Yeah, it's a very messed up book. It's a lot, but it's really good. It really is very good. So I'm glad that you're liking it. Not the mimosas hit. I already forgot the books you said. I love that you're drinking. I'll join you with a chai latte, not with alcohol. But I'm glad that you're having a great time because you deserve it. Hello, Danelle. I'm glad that you made it. Words of Radiance, Words of Radiance. I'm in the midst of Occulta, and why it's Occulta is. Oh, I know this cover. It's not. Is the first book legendary? Is that the one? I don't know. Maybe. I'm reading with you, Mel. If you pick it, Words of Radiance, maybe. Let's see. I vote Words of Radiance because this is the only book I remember. I'm reading Percy Jackson and the Lightning Thief. I have not read The Raven Boys, but I know Liv really loves it, and I also know Day. I don't know if Day's here or if Day's working, but Day also, who's one of my patrons, really loves it. It's one of her favorite series, so maybe it's worth picking up. Hi, Mama Mel. I love you so much. I hope you're having a beautiful day. I hope you're having a beautiful day, Hanani. Also, it's technically morning for you because you're so ahead. Not ahead, behind. Good morning, Hanani. Pan caliente, café con leche. Hello. Hello, Miss Kira. Let's see. If it's what you want, then yes. Or wait, the yes, huh? Or self-care. But if you don't want to start that, I would say Shadow of the Wind because I know all of my Citadelians, not the question mark Citadelians, who have read it have been loving it. Yeah, I always struggle with what to call people from the Citadel. I'm like Citadelians, Citadelonians, Citadel. Anyways, yes, maybe it's the way to go. There's a lot of October babies, and I am really excited for all of us. It's our month. Fingers crossed. Finishing up Joseph. I hope that you love it. Not she looks so clean, like she smells really good. Thank you. I did shower and I always put on perfume before filming or doing a live stream, which is a weird thing that I do. But there's that. I'm stealing your look. I'm also wearing a turtleneck and jewelry. You're low-key turning me into a jewelry junkie. Honestly, it's the way to go. Look, I love it for the people who like dress up. I'm literally right now, I'm wearing my biker shorts and a turtleneck, and I'm just, this is the vibe. I don't know what to tell you. So that's where we're at. Hey, what is your next book haul going to be? I really love your informative book hauls. I'm doing an unboxing that's going up. I can check the calendar. I've got everything mapped out. This is going up on Sunday, and then I've got a birthday book haul going up the day of my birthday, so the 27th. So there's going to be 2 this month, technically. don't be scared to finish the series. There's plenty of Rick Riordan to read. and yeah, you're gonna see it more in the Heroes of Olympus if you get into that. So that's more Percy to go around. I have not read this, but whoever has, hope that people are loving it. I want to read The Love Hypothesis so bad, but I'm just in a reading slump. I'm going to try and see if it can get me out of it. I know one of my other patrons, Simone, she said that it pulled her out of reading slump. So maybe it's the book to get you out of that. Maybe. Is Shadow of a Night an option for what's happening here? Voting for one of my favorites. I don't know what we're voting for. Yes, we're voting for what I'm going to read because I still don't know. And we're 20 minutes in because I talk too much. Yes, it's one of the options. And the options are these. These are heavy. The options, oh no, I bent it does jacket. So the options are these. There we go. These or Words of Radiance by Brandy Sandy, because a girl can't get enough of the white man. It's been a while since we did one of these on here. I know. It's been a while. Oh wait, I'm almost at the bottom. Yes. Sure. If it makes you happy. Yes. Yes. Good morning. It's 7:30 a.m. Hello. Good morning. Good mornings. How long are you aiming to go? I don't know. 3 hours, maybe. We'll see. We shall see. Currently reading Pride and Prejudice. Don't know how I feel about it yet. It's very slow. It's a classic. It's got a lot of social commentary. It's what it is. It's what it is. Your videos make me fall in love with books again. Have a great day. You too. I love this. Sorry. I love this. I also love this. You're a Halloween baby. I love how I try and take the attention of myself for a little bit there. But I love this. I'm glad that you're a Halloween baby. Oh, I'm on the 27th. So you're 2 days ahead. But happy birthday. I'll probably say that again. Oh, wait. October 29th. That's when the live stream and the readathon is. I'll remember to, I'll take a screenshot of this. I'll remember to wish you a happy birthday again. There we go. Screenshot taken. When are you starting Crime and Punishment? Next week. Next week. It looks better. It looks better. Hello? No, I'm still using my webcam. I really do want to find out some sort of way to plug in my camera to my computer. We'll see if that happens. I'm not trying too hard, but but it's still my computer. But thank you for letting me know. Maybe it's the Wi-Fi. Maybe today, not going to jinx it. I'm going to stop there. Not going to jinx it. Because we all know Robot Mel has made a lot of appearances lately on live streams. I wanted to be an October baby, but mom couldn't hold me in 3 extra months. I can't. Julia, stop it. Stop it, Jules. Did you read Keeper of the Lost Cities yet? No, I have not. Just currently editing on my laptop. Can't handle StreamYard and Final Cut at the same time, but I'll holler when I'm done. Thank you very much. I'll appreciate that. Also, it's the way I'm probably going to start Words of Radiance, even though I shouldn't. Is that a bad idea? Is it a bad idea for me to start Words of Radiance? Let's be honest. Yes. Will I do it anyway? Probably. I'm having a shitty week, so I'm happy to join these sprints. Talk to you, lovelies. Hello, Joe. I love you. Sending you all the good vibes. Do it, Cassidy. Do it for me. There we go. I don't know what to read first. It ends with Us or Red Rising. I vote Red Rising. When's the first sprint? In like 3 minutes, maybe? when I get through the comments. That's what we do. Yes, it's gonna stay up so that you guys can rewatch whenever you want. So that's the plan. You know my vote, Brandy Sandy. I do know. Words of Radiance, the best storm label. You are regret it. I know that's what everybody's saying. I think I'm gonna do it. Hey Mel, hello. I vote for none of those and vote for you to read something fun. What do you mean? Words of Radiance will be fun. It's pain and murder. That sounds so bad. Oh, it's so good. Yes. Not high fantasy is fun to her somehow. Kira, you know me. You know I love this. You know I love the vibes. You know this. Hello, thank you. Birthday twins on the 27th too. I'll definitely, another screenshot for the books. I'll definitely try and remember this as well. There you go. There we go. Currently going to volleyball practice, but I'll be back in 2 hours if you're still live then. Probably. I'm not making any promises, but maybe. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, this is so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. I dyed my hair red. You guys can't, the lighting really doesn't do it justice. When I tell you guys, whenever I look at myself in the mirror, I'm like, oh shit, you really went red, huh? But it's red. You guys can't really see it. It's I promise it's red. It's like a dark, like brunettish sort of red because I didn't want to go like full out like orange because I was scared. And now I kind of regret my choices and I really wanted to go orange. So maybe I'll go back and get orange. We'll see. We'll see. Do it, Mel. Star Wars of Radiance. It's the best idea. It's not. It's not. But I'll probably do it anyway. That's probably where we've landed. Is hubby joining the stream? Probably. He is currently working because I'm a good wife and I know those things. But he'll probably be here. Maybe. I've also seen people squealing at Kingdom of the Curse, and I'm intrigued, but probably won't read that anytime soon. We'll see. Words of Radiance, do it. I love that I'm only highlighting the things that I want to see. Not I wanted to be an October baby, but my mom held me hostage till November. Oh my god. Your favorite fantasy series at the moment, Stormlight Archive by Brandon Sanderson. Definitely yes. You already know I'm gonna vote for not Six of Crows, so probably the Bone Season. Hopefully gonna finish In My Dreams I Hold a Knife in the first sprint and start Ninth House. I love this vibe. I've also really heard great things about In My Dreams I Hold a Knife. Everybody's been giving this book 5 stars, so I love that for the author. On the 22nd of October, another screenshot for the books. I guess what I'm doing now. Hello? Screenshot it. It's pouring rain, so it's perfect weather for this. Well, for me, it's not raining yet, though I know it probably will. But my AC is currently leaking, so I guess it's technically raining inside my house. It's fun. I've been painting your videos lately after being in a weird reading slump. Pretty excited for the sprints. Pretty excited to have you here, Shan. I've missed this. Okay, but like that was the inspo. That's the picture that I took. I took a picture of Elizabeth Olsen because I love the way that she looks when she's got the Wanda wig on. So yes, that was the hair inspo, but I was too afraid to go too orange. And now he told me, my hairdresser told me, he's like, you're gonna come back in like a month or two and you're gonna be like, oh my god, Leo, I wanna be ginger now. And he was right. So that's where we're at. It's where we're at. So yes. Oh God. Hi. Another 400 pages of Kingdom of Ash. Is that what you're reading right now? Wishing you luck. Taking a break from work to pop in and say hi. Hello, Simone. I was literally talking about you like 5 minutes ago. I've been waiting for you for months to read Brandy Sandy and finally you're obsessed. I'm proud. Thank you. I aim to please. Yes. I'm on the 22nd as well. Another screenshot for the books. Again, things what I'm doing now. There we go. I'm an October baby who was born too late in April. Oh, have you read Robin? Not Robin. Robin Hobb. No, I have not. I don't know when I'll be ready to tackle that because there's a lot of books out too. I think I first need to read through Mistborn and Stormlight before I think about this. That's a lot happening. Check Discord when you start sprinting, please. Will do. Will do, madame. Yes, boss. Thank you. And I think we can start sprinting in 3 minutes. Maybe we'll start sprinting right now. We'll see. What do we want to do for the first sprint? Do we want to do 30 minutes? Do we want to do 45? Do we want to do an hour? What are we feeling? Let me know in the comments and we can get that done. And we'll get on that. So, yes. Let's see. You made it to the end. I'm impressed. Always. I can't go through every comment, but I try and go through as many as I can. Oh my God, I just saw this in all caps. It did its purpose. Is it okay if I read City of Fallen Angels after reading the first Infernal Devices? I would say so. I read these such a long time ago, but I would say it's okay. I think. Maybe. An hour. 45. Oh. Keeps jumping. I'm not going to highlight all of these. Let's see. Yes. There will be a readathon on the 29th, and it's going to be a very chill one. No Discord. Don't want to handle that this time around, but I'll be reading. And there will be the live stream. So there's that. 30, an hour 40, an hour 30, 45. Not even extra excited. An hour 45, 30, an hour 45, 30. It's all over the place. 45 minutes. I think 45 might have done its dues. Happy birthday! And October people really are the best. I do second that. So I think we're gonna do 45. Not come to the dark side. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I was too scared to do it, and now I really want to do it. So maybe we'll. So we'll see. Anyways, let me put up this timer. Oh wait, did I yes, I did it right. I don't know why I doubt myself when I know these things. Let's see. Timer. There we go. 45 minutes. And I shall see you guys in 45 minutes and we'll come chat about what we've been reading. What am I reading again? Oh, Words of Radiance. Not the right choice. I'm doing it anyway. Following my heart, like the old song says. Listen to your heart. I don't know the lyrics. I don't know why I'm trying. Anyways, I'm gonna listen to my heart and we're gonna do this. And are we gonna do this? Many regrets. I know I'm gonna regret that. It's fine. We're gonna do it. Happy reading, everybody. I love you guys. I shall see you in 45 minutes. Great. Hi. Sorry, I was finishing the chapter that I was in. But hi, welcome back. How did we do in that first sprint? Let me know. I got to page am I on now? 33 of Words of Radiance, which is not what I should be reading, but you guys voted for it, so I'm gonna blame you guys. I'm kidding. No, I'm not. It's totally my fault. I am to blame for this catastrophe because this is the last thing I should be reading right now, but it's what I'm reading, so we're just going with it. I also don't even have a bookmark near me for this book, so I guess I'm gonna have to improvise and just grab a piece of paper or something. So that's that. Again, got to page 33. So plus me. I'm finally starting part 1. I'm scared, but I love Stormlight, so it's about to be a great time. I just know it. And it's exactly what I've been wanting to read for a while. So I'm just following my heart. I'm gonna use literally a post-it. It's a bookmark for now while I get one on the next sprint. So so much progress was done. This is definitely not a good choice. This is it's 1,080 pages. It's not that bad. I thought it was like 1,200. That doesn't make it any better. But I will say, I opened the book and I did not expect this. It's got this beautiful end paper illustration of Shalon, and I love this. So, yes, I wonder if all of the US editions have these illustrations at the start of the book as end papers, because that's going to make me rethink the fact that I bought all of the white editions, but it's fine. I'm not going to think about it too much. But yes, I'm scared. I still can't say it the way you say it, but I try. I try very hard. You say it way better than I ever will. When I say it, it sounds like scared, which is not the way that I'm. There's also this hair right here doing its own thing. But I say scared, and that's not how it goes. It's scared. It still does not sound as good as you say, Kira. Let's see. Where did we leave off? Let's see. What book is Mel reading? Mel is reading Words of Radiance, which is the last book that she should be reading right now, but it's what I'm reading. So that's where we're at. Let's see. I got distracted, so I only read like 15 pages. I read 28. It's cute so far, nothing crazy. I've heard that the book is like okay. It's like a fun little read, but it's, I haven't heard spectacular things about it, but as long as it's fun, that's good. My last chapter ended in a cliffhanger, and I'm gonna die. I can't. I decided to DNF. I didn't want to get into a reading slump by forcing myself to continue. What were you reading again, Emma? I fully support DNFing books, so fully go for it and either pick something else up or don't read at all and do something else. That's also fully understandable. 35 pages of Shadow of Night and half a live vlog. I love that energy. I'm sure you'll love that. Read 16 pages, 32. I was just studying math, so there's that, but I'm done now. So that's good. I'm very happy that you're done now. Did some chores and had dinner. I just hit the Sanderlands with my book and I'm already crying. Oh no. Look, I'm very scared of this book because I know that a lot of people read, I'm just going to highlight as I talk, but I know a lot of people read the first book and like didn't necessarily love it. And then they read the second one and then that's when they got hooked. And I've been seeing basically everybody say that the second one is their favorite so far. And I am very scared, as Kira would say, but we'll see where it takes me because I've cried in virtually every Sanderson book. And I love and hate that at the same time. So I'm sure I'll cry in this one too. I'm sure this one will be no different. So we'll see. I'm doing work sprints, and those are totally acceptable too. It's all about productivity, whether it's reading, cleaning, working, whatever it is. As long as we're being productive, that's all that matters. And if we're not, that's cool too. I fully support the procrastination as well. I've been guilty of that. How are you enjoying this? I I've been hearing great things about this book ever since it came out. It's definitely one I want to read. I don't know if I'll get to it because it's so long. Again, I'm in this world right now, which is long enough. But I didn't know there was an alternate cover. There's like the US cover, which is like black and red, which is really pretty. But the UK edition or the Europe edition, or I don't know what edition it's from, the one that's like yellow and pink and it's got the B, that one's pretty too. So yeah, I hope that you're loving it. Also, Sweet Amber is reading that too. I got to page 292 of Flame Bad Heroines, and I still have no idea how I'm feeling about it. That I think that answers half my question. But clearly, I'm enjoying it enough to continue. Okay, yes. 1,080 pages, that's not too bad, said no one ever. I am fully aware that I am out of my mind, and it's completely fine. As if 100 pages makes a difference. That is very true. Thank you guys for all of Margot. Where did we lose the translation here? That I didn't know this. Who's in book one? Is it Kaladin? Because I don't need to have 2 copies of such long books. But those end papers, though. I'm reading Words of Radiance, which is the second book in the Stormlight Archive by Brandon Sanderson. You do not want a synopsis of this right now. Oh my God! Stop! It's honestly, it sounds worse than it actually is. Like the world is incredible and the characters are out of this world. And he makes it really easy to read. So there's that. I think the only intimidating element of these books is the page count, but not necessarily the world, in my opinion. But I love it. I'm on page 103 of Pride and Prejudice, and oh my God, I love this book, even though it's so slow. Yeah, it's definitely a slow book, but it's to no one's surprise. Classics tend to be really slow. There's this loud truck going through. Hello. How are we doing today? Have a good day, sir. Anyways, the book is really good and the commentary is fantastic, and it still is relevant, which is it's sad, but it's still holds up and it's good. I'm reading The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. Somebody's reading a mafia romance. I love this for you, Tina. If We Were Villains is the best book ever. I've been hearing really great things about this book as well. I know it's a lot of people's favorites, so I definitely want to get around to it. We'll see if I do. I have plans for November, December already in my head. So I don't know if that'll be in the plans, but maybe. I think there's one video concept where I can fit that in. So maybe. I was reading and almost fell asleep. Not the book's fault, though. I am definitely guilty of this, too. Literally, every time I hop on sprints, I get sleepy. I don't know what it is. But holding up, I'm here. Hopefully this will keep me awake. Page 415 of Nuestra Parte de Noche by Mariana Enriquez. My first time making it in time to tune in live. Hello. Somebody's reading The Soulmate Equation. Just got out of a meeting. Hello, Amy. It's raining too. Perfect naps. That is a perfect nap session. That is the best. That is really cool. I wish I was there too. I was reading Watchers by Dean Kuntz, but I'm DNFing it. I might. Okay, but Death Note is always the right choice. I haven't read Clown in a Cornfield. I know that a lot of people that have read this book like haven't really adored it. It's like been good or like average, but Death Note is anything but average. So I'd say go with Death Note. Which Brandy Sandy book would you recommend to newbies to high fantasy and to the author himself? So my personal journey, why did I say it like that? I hated that. My personal journey with Sanderson. I first read Skyward, which is YA sci-fi. That was my first time like reading like true outer space military sci-fi, and I really liked it. I think it was really good, like easing into his writing style and kind of getting a taste of his work. And then I jumped into Stormlight, which to a lot of people is not the way to go. However, after reading Way of Kings and the first Mistborn book, which is The Final Empire, I personally loved Way of Kings a lot more, even though like they were both 5 stars. I just like the writing in Stormlight more than I do Mistborn. I think it's very, I don't know, it's the atmosphere is so much more detailed, and the magic system, it's very complex, but it's easy to understand at the same time, if that makes sense. And there's just such a poetic, sort of lyrical, whimsical tone to his writing in Stormlight that is not present at all in Mistborn. And every time that I've gone to Mistborn, like I read the first book and then I'm currently in Well of Ascension 2, I just go, I wish I was reading Stormlight instead because the writing is so different. So if I were to give out any suggestions from my personal experience, I'd say either start with Skyward or with Way of Kings. But it'll solely depend on you and how many pages you're willing to read because Way of Kings is pretty long. But again, even though it's long, it's pretty easy to understand, which I really love. So I would definitely say Way of Kings. You guys know, any chance I get at plugging Way of Kings, I will. So Way of Kings. Do you think Throne of Glass is a good series or should I DNF? If you can get through a pretty average first book, I'd say it might be worth it. It's also very hit or miss for people, so it solely depends on you and what you're looking for. I'd say this series is a good stepping stone from like YA to high fantasy because it slowly progresses into what would feel like high fantasy, though a lot of people would also disagree with that, but it's solely up to you. I'd say if you want to give it a try, then do that. I won't ever say don't read a book unless it's Den of Vipers, because do not read that. But everything else is pretty much free reign. It's solely up to you. Yeah, this is another book that I'd say don't read. I really hated that book, but it's fine. It's fine. I hope that you love it, Michaela. I'm reading Greek mythology, the gods, goddesses, and heroes handbook. Is this the Rick Riordan version? Or I know there's a bunch of versions for Greek mythology. Is this like the big book? It's got like illustrations and it's like really pretty. I know there's a bunch of these out and I can't keep up. I also spent a good 20 minutes debating whether I should actually sign up to Illimicrate because I finally got off the wait list. If you can handle the load and if you want the trinkets and if you're interested in the sort of books that they provide, I'd say go ahead. You can totally sign up. I just read Plain Bad Herons and I loved it. The vibes were amazing. So creepy. Way of Kings by Brandon Sanderson. Again, you guys, I am just now getting into adult fantasy. I've read like 3, 4. I've read like 4 of them. A Discovery of Witches is adult fantasy, technically. So Discovery of Witches is also a good one. Also, I support this motion in all caps as well. I love this enthusiasm for people we meet on vacation. It's also one of my favorite books. But yes, I am really enjoying the book so far, to nobody's surprise. I just missed this writing. Again, I'm reading Well of Ascension right now, and just the writing is just not the same. And so this is where I want to be. This is where my heart belongs, and I'm very happy. Has maps and colors also. Wait, my copy of The Way of Kings has maps and color, also a US edition. Yeah, I know. I don't know, because this one has it as well at the back. And it's like on the end papers. The UK hardcover edition also has the map, but it has it in paper. It's not as an end paper per se. It looks like this. It's like this sort of map. But these end papers are gorgeous. So much to think about, indeed. So yeah, what recommendations would you give out to someone who's just starting fantasy, adult and or YA? Ooh. Oh. I mean, again, I feel like Sanderson has really changed the way that adult fantasy looks now. So I would say, again, Way of Kings might be a good way to start. Maybe not. Again, it depends on how many pages you want to consume. A Discovery of Witches might also be a potentially good one. It's adult. It's a paranormal romance. It's got like good angstiness and like a brooding love interest, which, you know, maybe you guys would love. I always forget what I've read. What the fuck have I read? Let me go look at what books I've read, because I honestly do be forgetting every single book that I've read when you guys ask me these questions. I truly should be making a video on this, which is the truth of it all. Oh, Middle Game. How have I forgotten about this book already? Middle Game by Shannon Maguire is a really good adult fantasy. Absolutely recommend. It's got like overlapping sci-fi-ish elements with alchemy, chemistry, and biology. It's really interesting. It's really fascinating. Would definitely recommend Middle Game. Also, that's sci-fi. Never mind. Skyward, again, is a good one. It's like fantasy sci-fi, more so leaning on the sci-fi side. What else have I read, you guys? You guys asked me these questions, and I just don't remember anything. I just don't know anything anymore. My brain, you know what? I'll just write down this video idea and I'll check back with you guys because that's what I feel I need to do. Um, right. They are pretty easy to read. How long until the next sprint? That's the question of the day, of the hour. I do not know. What is the painting behind you? If I could tell you, I would, but I cannot because I do not know. Oh, let's see. I just started uni today. Good luck getting back into it. I'm reading a Grumpy and Sunshine Spicy book, and I'm on 66%, and they are already in love and a couple. So now it's boring. Not now it's boring. I'm surely the miscommunication will kick in about like 10% of the book. Don't worry, it'll get interesting if you like miscommunication soon enough, because that's what every romance book does. I love it sometimes. You convinced me Death Note it is. I ordered Death Note off of thrift books, and it's in Japanese. I'm like, wow, I wish I looked to see what languages was when I got book one. Hopefully you can get the English translation so that you can understand it, but it's a really good one, and the anime was something that I really truly enjoyed when I watched it. So yes. What manga would you recommend? I also recently started getting into manga. So ones that I read, I really like Tokyo Ghoul. I really like Death Note. Let's see, I forgot every manga that I've ever read. Oh, Spy X Family. I shouldn't be pronouncing the X. I know people are going to correct me on that. Spy Family is one that I would really recommend as well. It's like equal parts funny and like action packed. It's got like fake familial dynamics, which are really intricate and like interesting in that book. Not book, manga. My brain's all over the place. Blood on the Tracks. If you want a good psychological horror, it's really disturbing. It's really, really good. I would also recommend that. If you want more of like a romancy sort of manga, I definitely say Paradise Kiss. It's very fashion beauty centric, which was really cool. I still have yet to finish it, but it was really good. And I think those are the ones that are popping into my head. I did a whole manga haul and a manga reading vlog if you want to check that out. So that should be up on the channel. I tried to read Warbreaker by Brandon, but DNF'd it because I didn't really like it. Yeah, I think that's, as far as the Cosmere goes, that's one of his first few works alongside Elantris, and I'm sure the writing has gotten better. I've also, reading Skyward and then reading Stormlight and then reading Mistborn, I've realized that all three are very different writing styles. And again, I'm much more vibe with Stormlight. I think this is my favorite of his writing as of yet, so maybe it's one to give a go. Again, we'll see. Studying but currently reading my best friend's Exorcism. I hope you're ready for some cheesy horror. Hope you're into that. Not Stop the Margaret Rogerson slander. I'm really excited about Vesperdine, if that counts for anything. If that counts for anything, I am excited about that one. But yeah, no, An Enchantment of Ravens was not for me. I love it for everybody who loves it, but not for me. And I know Jenny will have my back also. Thank you. If Jenny was here, she'd agree. It's by Liv Alburn, Greek Mythology, the Gods, Goddesses, and Heroes Handbook. She even has a podcast about Greek mythology. Oh wait, I didn't know that this had a podcast. That's actually really, really cool. So I hope that you end up loving it. I used to be, I still am, more so on like the retelling side, but when I was younger, I used to be obsessed with Greek mythology, like a lot. So probably know a little bit more than I should, but it's really fascinating. I will say that. My fiance just started reading Way of Kings. He's a huge Sanderson fan, hasn't stopped talking about how good it is. That's probably how my brother feels about me. He's like, when will you shut up? And I never will, because I'm always talking about Sanderson. Like the way I went into the room, like I took out the 5 books that I'm currently reading. I go into the room and I'm checking the bookshelf. He was there and he was like, what are you doing? I'm like, just grabbing Words of Radiance. And I'm like, I shouldn't be picking this book up, but it's what I'm doing. He's like, why shouldn't you pick it up? I just go like this. And he goes, oh. So that's this household too. I've only had one experience with Margaret Rogerson, and it's An Enchantment of Ravens, and I really didn't love it. So I really, really wouldn't be able to recommend anything else by her or say yes or no. Probably not the best person to do that. But any other book similar to hers in terms of magical fantasy that's not so slow? I like slow fantasy. I'm trying to think about what fantasies I've read that are like super fast paced and have like that same like whimsical tone. But I think what she does is not the norm typically, because I feel like whenever I think about whimsical flowery writing, I more so think about slower stories like Strange the Dreamer, which is like really beautiful, but like the story's really slow. Or I think about A Discovery of Witches, which is not necessarily whimsical, but it is really slow. And then I think about things like The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue, who's like it's also really whimsical, but the vibes are nowhere near the same because this is all about the Fae, or at least an Enchantment of Ravens is. But all of the books that I've read that have similar sort of writing style are slow, very slow. So yes, I don't know. Don't know what else to say. The Love Hypothesis. Thank you very much. Read it. Please read The Love Hypothesis. Do me a favor. Thank you. Not yet, but hopefully soon. What's your favorite book you've ever read? If you know, this year, I'd say Know My Name by Chanel Miller was really good. Ace of Spades by Farida Bike was so good, like outstanding debut novel. And Way of Kings by Brandon Sanderson. How many times will I say that in a single live stream? We'll find out. I've heard this too. I've heard that it's really, really good. So it's definitely something that I need to get into. It's definitely something that I need to look up. Manga I have loved. Thank you, Joe. Full Metal Alchemist, Death Note, Our Dreams at Dusk. I Hear the Sunspot. There we go. I'm reading House of Hollow, and it's really good so far. I'm reading Los Angeles Baby Murder Cases, and I'm so enjoying it. Right? It's just so good. Have you read Death Note before, Lucy, or is this like your first dip into the world? Because if this is the first thing that you're reading, you're gonna have the best time. I know. Did you read it? I'm trying to remember. I know Diana has read it at this point, but I don't know if you've read it. Refresh my brain, please. Thank you. How do you continue reading when you want to kill the heroine? I don't. Exactly. I DNF it. That's what I do. I'm really, really not excited about that book, but I hope that you guys are. I'm reading Vespertine right now and I'm loving it. So that's really, really good to hear because the hype for that right now is very real. I'm reading Son of Achilles. I love it so far. I'm scared to finish it. Based on people's reactions, you probably should be. I hope you've got tissues ready. That's all I can say because I have not read this book. It took me it took me a second to realize you meant a person. I'd say DNF. Oh, The Love Hypothesis is truly the only romance I've ever given 5 stars. Wait, Meg, are you kidding me? Is this truly probably you're like the thriller like queen, but is this really the only book that you like the romance book that you've given 5 stars to? This is fascinating to me, but yes, excellency. Like it's just everything. I need her next book right now. So that's where we're at. Exactly, Ace of Spades. You already know, Kalia. You already know. Have you read These Witches Don't Burn? Again, I have not. It is on my TBR. It is on my shelves. So eventually, at one point. I'm reading Spy Family right now, and I'm actually loving it. Yeah, it's really good. It's really, really funny. Like volume 1, volume 1 is the only one that I've read so far. When I tell you, I was literally laughing out loud reading this manga. It was unreal. Like I was showing because he had read it, my brother had read it before I did. And I was just like, yo, this is fucking funny. And he's like, I know, right? So I definitely need to get volume 2, but it's been sold out for forever, as manga tends to be. So eventually I'll get that physically and read that. It's my first time reading any of the Death Note. Wait, okay, no, I love this. I love that this is the first thing that you're reading. Death Note was the first anime that I ever watched, and it definitely put me in this mind space of like, I want to read more, I want to explore more, because it's truly unbelievable how much they managed to pack in there in just a few, like, I mean, compared to this, it's like such a contained amount of words, and the illustrations are also beautiful. Whew, I love it. I absolutely love it. Will you be reading Crescent City 2? Probably. If we're being honest, probably. Let's see. Have we already done the sprint? We've already done the first one. We'll jump into the second one in like a minute or two. We shall see. Han, you already know. Love Hypothesis Supremacy. You already know this is where we're at. Should I start Throne of Glass next or City of Bones? Probably Throne of Glass, if I'm being honest. Weird Villains is just Chef's Kiss so far, only 80 pages in. That's really good. That's really, really good. Yes, it is. I mean, I've only read less than 10 romances in my life. Meg, I mean, I'm probably around the same number. Am I? I think I've read like 20, maybe less. I don't know, but I definitely agree that it's like up there because romances for me tend to be very hit or miss because they all, I hate the fact, and I know it's realistic. I know what people say, like, oh my God, Mel, miscommunication happens in real life. Of course it does, but let it not happen in the last fucking 20 pages for it to be resolved in a page. Like, that's just not how it works. If life were that easy, oh, sweetheart, we'd be soaring. But yeah, romances are a breed of their own. But again, the love hypothesis just did everything right. Just did everything right. Have you read The Women in Cabin 10? I have not. Have personally not. I would say yes, you should read it. Absolutely yes. Manga I really recommend Toilet Bound Hanako Kun. I hope I said that right. There we go. Also, this is also a stellar book. 5 stars. Just all of the subversions and nuances to this book are freaking fantastic. I love everything about this. It's sapphic, it's polyamory, it's gothic, it's lyrical, and it's short. It's just, I just love the fact that it's short, but everything is so intentional and it does everything in the right places. Please read Diary of Blood if you haven't. That's also the other public announcement service of the day. Just joined. I'll be working on a college admissions essay and then reading Hocus Pocus and the all new sequel. I have been seeing this Hocus Pocus book go around, and I'm really excited for y'all. Keep tissues on deck, please. Thank you. I started Ends With Us 2 days ago, and I'm flying through it. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Just joined. Hello. I'm reading She Who Became the Sun and loving it so far. This is another book that I've seen nothing but great things about. Definitely need to get around to it because that Illumicrate version is stunning. So there's that. Right? That part in hand. Like cost like people with taste all around, and I love it. I love every second of it. But yes, okay, there we go. Got into the comments, at least the ones that I've got right now. Right? It's incredible. I need more people to read this book. I don't want people to be sleeping on the good stuff, is what we say over here. So let me put up this timer again so that we can read for another. Oh, my computer is lagging a little bit. There we go. That's better. It really took a moment to put the timer up, and I hate that. It's also overheating a lot, but that's just the story of my life. So yes, we'll go into another sprint in a little bit. That way we can squeeze another sprint in. I'm thinking we can do, I'm eyeballing it, but I think we can do another 45-minute sprint after this one's done, and then eyeball it from there again and see if we just keep on going or stop it there. Because a girl needs to film at some point today, and I'll probably get that done right after the live stream. So, yes, let us jump into this 45 minutes. I shall see you guys when this is over, and we come back and chat again. I always forget how loud that is. Hello. Um, for those who've read, for those who've read Words of Radiance or Stormlight, Shalyn and Adolin, hello. Um, okay, I can get behind that. I can get into it. I yes. Anyways, I got to page 47 of Words of Radiance, so that's me. How did you guys do? How are we holding up? I'm thinking we can do one more sprint and then wrap it up. I hope everyone's okay with that. It'll still be a 45, so there's nothing to worry about, but we can definitely do one more sprint before we log off. But yes, definitely let me know how we did in that one. I'm studying for a psych exam, going to read when I finish, which is hopefully soon. Hello, Flora. Welcome. I walked into the store and it started to rain. I'm stuck outside waiting for it to stop raining. My house is like 5 minutes away, and I don't know if it's worth getting an Uber. Okay, but this actually happened to me quite recently where I went to a coffee shop and I was like, sure, like I can walk home, it's fine. And then it started kind of like drizzling as I was walking back. And then it started really pouring rain. And I was like, well, I guess I can just like get an Uber. But I wasn't even that far away from home. And I was like, do I really want to pay for an Uber when I'm like right there? But then this really nice security guard, he's like, hey, I can let you into this building so you can wait here like while it passes. And so I did that. But I mean, you can wait it out, maybe, hopefully. And if the rain doesn't die down, then maybe an Uber might be the way to go. But I definitely feel that because I went through that not too long ago. I've been reading Freaking Word Dreams Descent since the beginning of August, and I went to DNF it so bad, but I'm already 2/3 of the way through. I just can't bring myself to do it. You already know what my opinion is going to be, Laura. I support this DNF session. I'd say do it. DNFing is self-care. Especially if you're not loving it, because it's not going to get any better, in my opinion. So it's up to you, but that's my take on it. Finished Home Before Dark, and this was a slight snooze fest. Yeah, I've been seeing people now read this book during spooky season and not really love it. I personally really liked it. I think it was very much during the Haunting of Hill House show era, and it really had like very similar tropes to the show. And I really liked it. I liked that you never really knew if it was supposed to be like psychological or supernatural up until the very, very end. And I like that openness for the reader to just make their own assumptions as we go. So I personally really enjoyed it, but it's definitely one of those books that's like super slow. Like you really don't get, again, any hints up until the very, very end when the climax finally happens. So I totally understand how this is not everybody's cup of tea. So yes. Also, this is where I go because somebody commented that their favorite plot twist ever was the plot twist in Well of Ascension. And even though I'm not loving the writing as I love it in Stormlight, I'm like, okay, I really need to push through because the plot twist is going to be amazing, and like I need to get there. And then it's like Hero of Ages, I'm crying, so it's like I want to get there, but I'm reading it so slow, and it's really bugging me because that book should have been done such a long time ago. Like I read Mistborn fairly quickly, like The Final Empire, and so the fact that I'm still stuck on Well of Ascension is so frustrating. But hopefully soon enough I'll get here. I'll definitely, hopefully, finish out the series. Definitely before the year's over. I was gonna say hopefully in October, but that's not gonna happen. November, most likely. So yes, that's where we're at. Hello, Elisa. Welcome. I'm on the last 30 pages of my best friend's exorcism, and LOL, I can't wait for it to be over. Why is that my reaction when I was reading this book? I genuinely, like, I knew I was getting myself into cheesy horror. I just didn't know how cheesy it was going to be and how nonsensical it was going to be. So it's like part of me expected it, but honestly, like it's cheesy. I don't think anybody could have prepared me for that book, especially the last third is like a breed of its own, a breed of its own. So I feel that because that's how I felt. I think I ended up giving it like 2 stars. 2 stars? I think that's what I rated it. Read 8 pages and then went down the book Twitter spiral. It tends to happen. I always get distracted when I'm reading. It's like I read 10 pages and then I check my phone and then I answer messages and then I get back to reading. So that's where we're at. You inspired me to finally start reading The Final Empire, and I'm only 40 pages in, but you have blessed me of all my love. I am glad that I've been able to bless you, Emma. I appreciate the vote of confidence. It's a really good book. It's a really good book. I walked my dogs and read 26 pages of tweets. Cute. Finished my book. What did we rate it? Also, is that Dean as a profile picture? That looks like Dean Winchester. Taste. I really appreciate it. I had to go back to work, but at least I'm productive. Okay. At worst, we're self-aware. I love this. It's productivity, probably not what we want to be doing, but what we should be doing. And as long as it gets done, it's all that matters. I read 2 chapters of Pride and Prejudice. I read 50 pages of Hidden Bodies, almost finished. I'm freaking sobbing. I've seen so many people read this book lately, even though this book is so old. Why are we reading this book now? Isn't this book from like 2012? Like, what is this? Is TikTok raving about this book? I need to understand. But yes, I've seen this reaction go around a lot where people just sob their eyes out with this book. So tends to be the norm by the looks of it. 86 pages. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying not to turtle it, but I appreciate it. Read 70 pages of Jade War. Oof, the last one's coming, and I know a lot of people are anticipating it. I also secured my Illumicrate set, so I'm very excited about that, and I can't wait to read that. So I'm ready. I'm very, very ready because those editions are going to be pretty. Because I have a lot of regrets that I never saw or got around to getting the Red Rising set, and now it's being sold for like ridiculous amounts of money. So I'm glad that I got around to this one because it's the same special edition format, which I'm very excited about. The tension is high right now, and I'm on page 100 of We Were Villains, hyperventilating. Was so scared for everyone. For someone, just one person. I'm loving these reactions, and I hope that you don't hyperventilate too much. I read 50 pages of Truly Devious, 82% of insomnia. Work this afternoon is crazy, and I'm ready to go home and read. This emoji cracks me up every time. It's like I see this. I don't know why it's so funny to me, but I hope that word reps up. I can't. What are words? What are words? Where do they go? I hope that work wraps up soon. To do some work things, but managed to listen to a little bit of the audio for Paula Santiago. So now I'm over halfway through. How are you enjoying that? I thought it was really cute. The middle really suffered. It was really draggy, but overall, it was really cute, and I just love all of the references. Like they were just really well woven into the story. Also, a lot of people have been reading Bunny this spooky season, and I love this for y'all. I hope you love it. I've heard it's a really weird book, but I hope that you like it. I'm reading Cien Años de Soledad. Look at that. So far, I'm loving it. That's really good. 21 pages of Jasmine Throne, 20% love. Okay, Kate, I need to know, is this a reread? Is this a first-time read? If this is a first-time read, prepare yourself. Prepare yourself because that last 20%, now you're going to be the next person hyperventilating. Who are you joining in the hyperventilation committee? Jasmine, you two are going to be joining your own club very soon. You're going to be leading it. Prepare yourself. Currently reading To Kill a Kingdom, and honestly, I don't know if it is worth the hype. I think I've seen this cover. Is this one of the TikTok books? I'm so out of tune. I truly don't know. I don't have TikTok. To Kill a Kingdom. Sounds familiar. Has somebody recommended this to me? Probably. The cover is somewhat pretty. I guess it's pretty. It's at CC. I don't love that. But yeah, I hope I hope it picks up for you, hopefully. Wait a minute. There's a Home Before Dark TV show? Wait a minute. What? There's a TV show for this? Is this like, oh, okay. Wait. Is this like from the book? I'm so confused right now. Is this the same thing? Is this something else? Because it doesn't say anything about clear my confusion. Thank you, please. Well of Ascension is the slowest in the trilogy, but it has some really good plot twists. And of course, in typical Sanderson style, the ending is insane. See, that's what I'm trying to tell myself. I'm trying to tell myself that it's slow for a reason. I just think that because the writing style again is so different, Stormlight having such a difficult time grabbing onto something. It's like, yes, I love Vin and like, yes, I love Ellen, but it's like so repetitive and like not in the best way. So I'm like trying to power through. How much? I think I'm almost 50% through. I have so many books out. This is a problem. But there we go. I'm on page. Oh, right. I just finished part 2. So I'm starting part 3, page 365 in this edition. I'm just like, again, I'm just like trying to push through. But I just need something really interesting to happen. I just need something crazy to happen like right now. I just need somebody to die. I just need something to be revealed. I just need something because it's been very political so far, which I mean, granted, it's like high fantasy, it's like an epic, we all know it's fine, it's what it does, but I need more. I want more. That's where we're at. The ending of Hero of Ages is so worth it and made my brain feel like an elastic band that had stretched and snapped back. Yeah, I think I know where it's going. It's like my brain kind of knows what direction it's taking. I hope I'm right. You guys know me and me trying to guess plot twists and where stories go. But I think that's the one thing that's keeping me really in it to see if I'm right or wrong. But the fact that it's taking so long to get there, I'm just like, Sanderson, Mr. Brandy Sanders, let's get there. We need to get there. Like, I don't know. I loved The Final Empire a lot more than I'm loving this. It's still good. Is it great though? Not yet. But I still have like 60% to read. So it might be too soon to judge. I'll circle back to that when the time is due. I read 15 pages, reading so many people are reading Pride and Prejudice. Did I miss a memo? I mean, I've already read it, but did I miss a memo? Is this like a book club pick or something? The Hero of Ages has the best ending I've read in a fantasy so far. Ooh. I love that. Should I read Dracula before or after Dowry of Blood? I think even though it's very different to A Dowry of Blood, because A Dowry of Blood is like its own thing, it gave me a bigger appreciation for A Dowry of Blood. So I'd say maybe before. There's like some really great audiobooks on Audible that you could check out. I think the one that I listened to, yes, it's like an Audible like premium thing and it's like free. So I would definitely check that out and listen to the book if you can, because it makes it go by a lot easier and faster. And the narrators make it seem really scary. Like there's just this one scene in the castle and like he's crawling. It genuinely freaked me the fuck out. I was like, oh, if I ever see a man crawling down a castle tower, I'm skedaddling. I don't know what I'll do, but I'm not going to be there for that. So definitely would say maybe before. I really enjoyed the order that I read them in because, again, it gave me a bigger sense of appreciation for what A Dowry of Blood did because I had the context for Dracula. Finished my work, then read 30 pages of The Maidens. Have you read The Lunar Chronicles? I read the first 2 books, truly nothing special, in my opinion, but maybe I'll finish it one day, maybe not. I don't care about it too much. I'm not too pressed on finishing that series. I was a long time ago. I stopped watching season, oh my god, what season did I stop in? I don't even know. Like season 8 or 9, I believe. And then I got super out of it. I was watching this at the same time as The Vampire Diaries, I mean, while it was coming out. But I lost interest because it was just so long. That happens to me with long shows. It also happened to me with Grey's Anatomy. But my friend spoiled the ending for me. And while a lot of people love the ending, I'm like, I don't know if I want to go through all of that for that. So haven't finished the show, but I used to be really into it. Really, really into it. A Diary of Blood first because it's that good. You truly don't need to know a lot first. It's just for me, like it gave me a lot of context to see how A Dowry of Blood was so different, but still referenced the original like source material. So that's how I appreciated it. But I know a lot of people have read A Dowry of Blood on its own without Dracula and still have given it 5 stars. So I don't think it really matters if you read it or not. It really depends on what you want to do personally. But yeah, that was my order. If we were villains, it's so good. Oh my god, 60% of Pet Cemetery really wanted to get like really scary. Oh, really? I've heard this book is pretty spooky. So you might get what you're asking for, but be careful what you wish for. Mallory Bunny, I really need to. I was planning on using Bunny for a reading vlog, and then I never bought the book. I never bought the book, nor did I ever do the reading vlog. So it never got read, but I definitely want to. And since we are reading All's Well next month, oh, I clicked on something. Since we're reading All's Well next month for the book club with Liv on Patreon, I was like, okay, so maybe I'll read All's Well and Bunny, or maybe I'll read All's Well first, and then Bunny afterwards in like December or something. I don't know. We'll see. But it's definitely on the list of books to get read because I'm I'm into some weird books. I could get into that, I guess. That emoji definitely didn't look like that in the chat. What emoji? What emoji? I don't know. Emojis look so different when they pop up on StreamYard. And then there's also like messages that are empty and emojis that just don't show up either. So there's that. This is an interesting thing. Let's see. Anyone else? Anyone have any recs that they think is a must read during the autumn season? I'm actually planning a whole video on this, so let me not spoil the video. But that video should be coming out on Friday. So definitely something to look forward to. It is my first time reading. Okay, yeah, then you're definitely, yeah, y'all are together. Hyperventilating Club. Good luck. Wish you all the best in this world. Sending you all the love. When you cry, I'll be here. You can definitely send me a DM. Oh my god. I had the same problem with the Well of Ascension. Really didn't like it. Stormlight is much more my jam. Yeah, I definitely agree where Stormlight is much more my jam rather than Mistborn. It's still been a really great journey. Like I really love Vin as a main character. I think she's incredible. And her journey has truly been like phenomenal. I was gonna say phenomenal. It's truly been phenomenal. But you can't beat Dalinar, Kaladin, Adolin, Shallan, and Jocelyn. Like, you just can't. It's just like a whole, it's such a different style and story and arc. It's just, I appreciate the fact that it's so different, obviously, but Stormlight is definitely much more my jam. Did you see Sanderson release a novella for the Skyward series? It's called Sunreach. Yeah, he's gonna release like a bunch. He released one like quite recently, and then he's gonna release another one, I think, the day before my birthday. And then I know there's like another one coming. I don't know if it's this year or next year. There's so much happening with Skyward right now. And then the third book is also coming out in November. So there's just so much to read. So much to read. And I know with Sanderson, like novellas really matter. So we'll see. I don't know how much the Skyward novellas matter though. So I'll definitely look into that and maybe read those before Satanic comes out. So we'll see. Hi. Oh my God. Hello. I'm finishing Golden Sun. I'm not actually if it's the same about the book, sure, but I do know the show is really got for a mystery murder suspense TV show. Interesting. Oh, it's based on real life. Okay, I'll definitely keep that tab open and check that out later. Thank you for the rec. I really want to read Pride and Prejudice so bad, but I haven't gotten my hands on a copy. There's some really cheap copies. Usually classics have really cheap books. If you look on bookstores, they're typically like $5-7. So I'm sure you can get something for really inexpensive or get an ebook copy. And I also know Audible, if you subscribe to Audible, Pride and Prejudice, the audiobook is on their catalog for free. So you don't need to spend a credit. And there's also things like Script that I'm sure you could find an audiobook or the ebook version for Pride and Prejudice that might be worth checking out. I'm reading Aquafab, but I have to say I liked From Blood and Ash better. Interesting. I liked it backwards. I liked Aquafab better than From Blood and Ash, but they're both very similar to Akatar, which there's that. Pride and Prejudice is available for free ebook version online. See, there's that. There is that. I have not read the Atlas 6. I am definitely reading that in November. It's going to be in a video. Cheers to that. So I'll be definitely reading that next month. I have not read this. No, I have not read many classics. In fact, because I'm Panamanian, you guys know this. When I was in high school, I was much more so reading like Hispanic classics rather than American literature. When I entered high school, though, I did have an American literature class, but we didn't really read many classics. It was more so modern classics more than anything. because my professor just wanted us to be engaged in the class. He also didn't want to use something that was overly complicated in terms of like verbiage and like English. So we never really got around to these books, but now I'm making my way through them slowly but surely. This is definitely some what am I saying? This is definitely one that I want to tackle. So soon enough, I will. What am I saying? Soon enough, yes. Let's see. The ending was defo something. Oh, right, about Supernatural. I was like, what are we talking about now? Yes. Pride and Prejudice is just so good. Austen's understanding of people is spectacular. Yeah, I definitely want to make my way through all of her books. I think I own, I'm kidding, I only own two, three. I bought one recently. So I have three of them now. I just need to get the rest eventually. Again, I'll make my way through them. Maybe I'll make an Austen vlog. That'll be a cool concept because there's a lot of books and they're all fairly short, so I know I could make my way through them fairly easily. My friend's reading Pet Cemetery because she's too scared to watch the movie. I'm sure she's not the only one. I know a lot of people are getting into these books just now and are still scared. I didn't enjoy Bunny. I wanted to though. Yeah, I know this has been a lot of people as well. I think Bunny and Catherine House both reside in the similar area of kind of weird-esque books or like very distinctive writing styles where people just went into them expecting one thing and then were like, oh my God, not really into her. I think the fact that Bunny to me has been pitched as like Heather's, like that clicky sort of murderous sort of, I guess, narrative. I'm like really interested to see where it goes. But yes, we'll see what happens when I actually get to it because you guys know. I'll give you my thoughts. Not all of the Pride and Prejudice stands rising up and reading it at the same time, right? Everybody's reading this book. I'm like, did I miss a memo? Again, I already read it. I'm not going to read it again anytime soon. But everybody's reading this, and I love this for y'all. This is such a random question, but does anyone else here have schnauzers? Probably yes. I know every time I've shown my dogs, people just go wild because they love schnauzers. So I'm sure we're not the only ones. What are your thoughts on Colleen Hoover? Very hit or miss for me. There's some books that I felt meh towards. There's some books that I really hated, and then there's some books that I really loved. All Your Perfects still stands as my favorite, but definitely very hit or miss. I think it might also be the fact that she writes her books so quickly. I don't know if that's, I guess, like a certain lack of care for detail at times, but very admirable that she has so many books out and all of the different themes that she's able to tackle. But Verity and All Your Perfects, again, definitely stand as my favorites as of now. Finally, sitting down to read the second book of the Wheel of Time series. You should read it too if you're liking Sanderson. Yes, I've already bought The Eye of the World, so I'm going to read that. I don't know when. I don't know if I'm going to get to that before the show comes out, but we'll see. We'll see. Because I have so many things, again, planned in here and so many books that I need to read that I just don't know if that'll happen in November, but we shall see. We shall see. I have just started Bunny and I'm really hoping I love it, but the vibe is just not there yet. Hopefully it picks up for you. Again, I think dark academia books or books that are categorized as dark academia are usually like you just need to give them a little bit of time in order to ease into them, into the world, into the atmosphere, and really acclimate yourself to what the writer is trying to do. So hopefully it picks up for you. And if it doesn't, I'm sorry. But I mean, we know this, like books are just, every book is not going to be for everyone. So again, hopefully it picks up, but if it doesn't, then that's totally okay too. So that's where we're at. I'm going to put up this timer so that we can do another 45 and end it on a good note. So let me put this up. You can read for another 45 minutes and then come back and chat and wrap it up. So shall see you guys in 45 minutes so that, again, we can chat a little bit more before we wrap it up. Hello. How did we do in that last sprint? Let me know in the chat. I personally got to page. Let me double check. I don't know where I left off. I got to page 70 of Words of Radiance. I still can't believe I ended up picking up this book. I had other plans. I was such a decided person. I was like, I'm gonna read one of these 5 books, and then that didn't happen. But yes, I love that I picked this up. It feels right. I'm happy. It's called self care in some way, shape, or form. There's already some of these happening, which makes me happy. I've got my bookmark that I like to pretend is Kaladin, so a girl is extra happy. Yes, I'm really excited to be back in Roshar. Feels right. So yes, how did you guys do? So we can start wrapping this up. Hello. Probably got here right at the end. Read 50 pages, read 43, got in 20 pages of Malisan and a ramen break. Okay, but I love that. I gotta love a good food break in the midst of reading. Really close to finishing work and being able to become one with my couch for the night. One with the couch sounds like the right set of plans. I fully support this. So I'm very excited for you, Elizabeth. I really am. So I can't wait for you to become one with the couch. It's going to be fun for you. Words of Radiance is incredible. I have such fun memories of reading it. Like, when I tell you guys, it's like, when you say like, oh my god, I miss it, but then you don't know how much you've missed it up until you're there. That's me with Stormlight. The minute Kaladin came on page, I was like, I missed you so much, and I love your POV. For people who've read Stormlight, I really would love to know, or at least who've read Way of Kings and Words of Radiance, which POV do you like better? Like, do you like to read from Shallan's point of view, or is it Kaladin's point of view, or Dalinar's point of view? Like, which person is like the person that you like to read from? Because I mean, Shallan's great, but Kaladin though, my heart is with him. I absolutely adore him. And every time we're in his POV, I'm just in awe of the beautiful writing and how much Kaladin has struggled and overcome as a character. It's a really fantastic character arc, and I am just in love with it. So I can't wait to see more, because based on this, I just wonder how much is going to happen in this book, and I'm ready, but I'm not. So yes, it's going to be a wild ride. I just know this. Let's see. I only read 13 pages of Pride and Prejudice. I've been reading this book so slowly. Yeah, no, I feel that. When I started reading the book, it was going super slowly for me. I also find that, at least with that book, I will never forget telling my friends this because they started laughing. I was trying to read that book with a British accent in my head. Don't ask me why. And it was just not flowing. So I had to listen to the audiobook in order to properly get through it. And it really like massively helped for my understanding of this book and to digest it a little bit easier. So maybe the audiobook is worth checking out. A couple chapters of Legendborn. I read like 10 pages, 20, 25. Hi, Mel. Hi. 31 pages of Emma. Not matching from Anna Luisa Broken Now Upsetty Spaghetti. You should definitely email their customer service and see if they can do any sort of like refund or replacement of the piece, because it shouldn't have broken at all. I'd definitely email them and see what's up. I fed my dog and accepted a job offer. Okay, Jocelyn, I love this for you. I love this. Congratulations. That's really, really nice. I'm rereading Assassin's Blade. My favorite POV changes from book to book, I'm going to guess. That's why I asked like Way of Kings or Words of Radiance, because I know, based on some tweets that I've seen from some like big Cosmere lovers, I know that there's a few characters whose names I've seen, but we haven't gotten any POVs from them. So maybe they'll have POVs later on. But at least from the first two, it's really intriguing to me, because I've seen like people really love like Jocelyn, like Shallan's point of view, but man, Kaladin and Dalinar, those are my people. I It's incredible. I love their POVs. 30 more pages of We Were Villains. I'm glad for the sprint. I kept putting it off until now. I am glad that you were able to join today and do some hyperventilation. I'm glad to be of service. I read about 40 pages and read 50 pages in the last sprint before this one. I think I'll be able to finish my book tonight or at least tomorrow. That's really good. That's really, really good. I'm glad that you were able to make that much progress. I read 24 pages of The Great Hunt. I started a little late and was able to read 28 pages of Rock, Paper, Scissors. Loving the audiobook. The narrators are British and I love the accents. That's really awesome. 20 pages of Addie. I hope you're loving it. My favorite POV changes from book to book, but consistently it's Kaladin. He's so perfect, even if he doesn't realize it, right? Oh, he really doesn't realize how great he is. And like, of course, all of that comes from his background and everything that he's been through. But I just wish Kaladin could see himself from our eyes because we all love him so much. I can't wait to keep on reading. I had to leave the live and just came back, had to do homework. Well, at least homework got done, which is great. Kaladin is my fave. I sadly am not getting along with Salam too well. Maybe it's... Yes. Exactly. Maybe it's... But yes, I like her chapters. I think her chapters are great for exposition, because that's what we've mostly seen so far. Like most of the history of Roshar, we've seen through her POV mostly. So I think it's interesting for that. But beside that, she's not a very compelling character to me so far. The reveals that she's made have been great, truly, but it hasn't really been her. It's been Jasna. So I guess she's good by association, but Kaladin just stands so perfectly on his own. And yes, it's everything to me. Definitely going to check the audiobook. Yeah, there's a bunch of different audiobooks for Pride and Prejudice. I know Kate Beckinsale narrates one, and then the one that I listened to was Rosamund Pike, and it was really, really good. I think the fact that, she had her own accent going and the whole, like, I don't know, it flowed a lot easier than reading it only physically. So I definitely appreciated that experience, because otherwise, I don't know how fast or efficiently I would have gotten through that book, because the amount of words and verbiages were really messing with my brain. So there's that. I haven't read anything, just joined, and I'm ending it. But this will go up though, so you guys can read with me after I'm done. I'll make sure to put on a comment and pin it with the times that we actually sprinted, in case people want to skip over the chatting portions. But we have another one of these on the 29th, and you guys know, if you want more consistent live streams and just more content, there is a Patreon. It's linked down below if you guys want to join and further support the channel. It's really great over there. I love all my people, so if you want to join us, it's linked down below. Same, Pride and Prejudice is going really slow. Yeah, the audiobook definitely helped me, because it's a slow book. All classics usually tend to go really slow. But again, the audiobook, if you can get one, it's really massive help, truly. Oh, another one doing the tandem read. I didn't do this because I didn't know about this at the time. And then I discovered the tandem read, and a lot of people, a bunch of my patrons, were doing the tandem read. And it's so fascinating to me that y'all are doing this. I don't know if I ever could, but these two books are emotionally a lot. And also, yes, truly, Tower of Dawn is a great redemption arc. Here's a person that did a tandem read. Hi, Ruby. Hello, Ruby. Hi, Allie. I have Snow White's Mirror by Shauna Slayton to finish. Hopefully you can finish it with a replay. I'm so sorry. Currently reading Kingdom of the Curse. Wait, how are you enjoying this? I have been hearing really good things. I know Kira Maniscalco said that it was going to be more adult. Is it actually, or does it still feel very YA? Let a girl know. But yes, very interested to see how this goes down. In a post-Colin Hoover slump, but thanks to this, I got to read a couple chapters of Legendborn, and that's really good. I am glad that we were able to get you past that. Almost done with the Final Empire, my first Randy Sandy. I'm very happy for you. I hope that you've been liking it, Karina, because it's good. It's good. LOL, cliffhanger. Response said, sent before I was done writing. Happens a lot. YouTube live comments are often messy. So you're good. Started King of Scars today, feeling Zoya and Nikolai so far. I know this is the vibe for the people, and I love that for y'all. I don't know if I'll ever try the Grishaverse again, but yes. What book of Andy Sandy's do you recommend to start on? I haven't read any of his, but want to. Personally, okay, so if you like a book that has a really great magic system and is easy to like super easy to understand and has a really strong romance subplot, I'd say go for The Final Empire. If you like writing that feels a little bit more poetic, that has a lot of description and like the atmosphere is very clear, I'd say go for Way of Kings, so Stormlight Archive. And if you want something that's just super action packed and like very fast paced, I'd say Skyward, which is YA sci-fi. So it all depends on what you're into. Again, I personally read Skyward first, then I read Way of Kings, then I read The Final Empire. That's been my order. And I think maybe if I would have read The Final Empire before Way of Kings, maybe I would have enjoyed it more. But the fact that I keep comparing both writing styles, because again, they're so different, made me like it a little bit less. So again, solely up to you, but they're all really great. Okay, it really levels up in Words of Radiance. Okay, this is what I'm thinking. It's like so much has been going on, like so many hints with her that I really wonder where her character is going and how much power she really has, because it seems like there's just some magical things going on here that seem to be really relevant and really wild. I don't know. I'm not going to say that. It might be a spoiler. I'm going to stay quiet. For me, Tom Tier is reading along while listening to an audiobook. Yeah, there's definitely been some books that the experience with the audiobook is just unmatched. Literally, I started Project Hail Mary, and when I tell you guys, I had heard that Andy Weir's writing was equal parts like incredible world building and progression, and it was still like his books are still very funny. It's funny. Like it's honestly hilarious. And the narrator for this audiobook is so good. So yes, there's definitely books where the audiobook just levels up the experience. Way of Kings was a book that I also mostly read through audio. Like I had the physical open and I was obviously turning the pages and annotating as I listened to it. And then I had like a little Stormlight Archive ambiance going in the background. So the mix between the ambience and the audiobook and then reading physically, it's unmatched. I don't do it with every book. I just do it with the books that I know, are gonna merit that experience. But I do agree with this. It's definitely unmatched. So yes. Not Time to Read was Chef's Kiss. I know it was for you and Ash. I don't know if I could have ever done it, but I guess maybe it would have helped with my reaction after I finished Empire of Storms, because my reaction was truly, I am very dramatic when I finish books sometimes. And I was just staring at my wall for an hour. So maybe that would have helped. I feel like maybe it would have. Just 8 fajitas, and they were amazing. I love this for you. Okay, is Loki so steamy? Gotta love that. Gotta appreciate that. It definitely is more adults. The sequel, I had to take several breaks. What do you mean? Really? I guess I love that for Emilia. Emilia acts hella YA and the plot world building isn't anything adult level. Is this for the second one or the first one? Tis the question. When will you do another read with Gav? I mean, he was working today, so he couldn't join today. But I'm sure if we arrange something, we can make something happen. So I'll definitely be chatting with my husband when he's done working. I just got to go to the other room and just talk to him. But I'll get back to you on that. Okay, the plot and the characters are YA, but the romance. Interesting. Very interesting. Because yeah, Kingdom of the Wicked was definitely a book that I read. I was super excited about it because it came out on my birthday last year. And so I read it as soon as I could, right in one sitting. It's definitely a book that is very easy to read. And I will say, Carrie Maniscalco is really gifted at writing atmosphere in such like honestly a small amount of words in comparison to other writers. So kudos to her for doing that, because the atmosphere and just the sensory details were really good in Kingdom of the Wicked. The plot though, it was very predictable. And so it's nothing like groundbreaking, but we'll see what happens with the sequel. the romance, the steam. The spice for Kingdom of the Cursed is like 80% spicier, more character driven than story driven. The romance is yes, the actual story. Need to read more. Got you. Good to know. The spice. Project Hail Mary's narration is truly, it really is just absolutely amazing. I was very concerned because it's a sci-fi, and I mean I like audiobooks for the most part, but I think I do audiobooks more often for contemporaries or nonfiction. And so I was very concerned going into it that it wouldn't really hook me, especially because I didn't know the narrator. But instantly, like he's just so gifted, I guess is a word that we could use, at just putting the right like intonation, I guess, towards these sentences and making them come across exactly as the writer intended, which oftentimes, honestly, in audiobooks is kind of hard to find. And so I really like the fact that it's coming across as that, because I genuinely think if I wasn't listening to the audiobook, I probably wouldn't find half these things as funny as I am. But it's just the way that he just sounds so confused. And he's like, what is this substance? It's so delicious. I need more. And just the way that, I don't know, it's also frantically like messy and like chaotic and funny. So I'm really having a great time with that audiobook. So yes. I was here, fell asleep, and now I'm here again. Again, I'm wrapping it up, but this will be up for replay in case you guys want to watch it again, and keep reading. So there's that. Have you read any books this year that you closed and opened again right afterwards? Not really. I get the feeling too when I finished a book and I'm like, oh, I want to reread it right now. Literally happened to me yesterday with The Love Hypothesis, but I haven't actually gone through with it. I admire people who can, because I know several people who do this. Personally, I don't think I ever could. I'm just like, let's leave it at that. It was a great experience. Don't need to damage it. So close to just, there's that. So, yeah. Recently, I've been binging Gilmore Girls on Netflix. This is a show that I'm like, should I start rewatching this? Because I typically do around the fall season. And then my brother and I just recently started, well, this is his first time watching, and this was my rewatch, though I never really finished it, of Grey's Anatomy. And so we already have so much to run through and so much to watch that I'm like, do I want to start several shows at the same time? Probably not the smartest idea. Also because as I was thinking of starting Gilmore Girls again, I was like, okay, but either that or The Big Bang Theory. So like, what do I watch? There's just so much happening in my brain right now. I can't keep up, so I'm not going to do it. But definitely think about it. Definitely think about it. It truly is the best. I agree with this. See, this is what I've heard, that The Martian is hilarious. I've only watched the movie. I do own the book though, so I do need to get around to that eventually. But I've heard that The Martian is like a hilarious book while still holding up to all of the science terms and all of the world building and everything and being super exciting. But I have nothing to compare this to. So I was like, okay, so going based on that, I hope that this is kind of similar, and it is, I guess, based on what I've heard. So I'm really glad that it's equal parts hilarious while still having all of those sciencey terms and being incredibly sci-fi, because it's really exciting. So I read this project. Oh wait, I read Project Hail Mary without the audio, and I was constantly nonstop laughing. Yeah, this is what I was wondering too. I was like, will I laugh if I'm not listening to the audiobook? The answer is probably yes, honestly. But there's just something so, I guess, magical, these words that I'm using. It's truly a whole other experience to be listening to this and just the narrator again. Like I just have the wildest images in my head of how he would act this all out based on his voice, and it's cracking me up every time I listen to it. So there's that. My name in all caps. Hi. Not me being 3 hours late. You're good. I'm about to finish anyway. I apologize. I've never watched Gilmore Girls, and I've been wanting to these days. What do you guys think? I need encouragement. I'd say do it. It's honestly one of those shows that's super easy to binge watch, and it's a really beautiful storyline, in my opinion, between just like that mother-daughter dynamic. And again, it's like set in a small town, and it's got that fall feel to it. It's got some really great conflicts and pairings and love interests, and it's really good. Honestly, I really love it, and I try and rewatch it every year. So if you've been thinking about it, I'd say do it. I encourage this. Not, of course, do it. Start it now. I'm reading White Smoke by Tiffany D. Jackson and listening to Clown in a Cornfield. I hope that you're loving both of these. Not I always miss your lives. Hopefully you won't miss the next one. It's already been scheduled. It's on the 29th, 7 p.m. CT. Hopefully that one works a little bit better for people who live in the US, because I know people are working at 1 p.m. typically. So there's that. Heart of Dixie. Big Stars Hollow vibes. I'm gonna screenshot this because I don't think I've ever heard of this, but I'll definitely be checking this out. Thank you, Lucy. So yeah, I'm gonna wrap this up. Thank you guys for joining and keeping me company whilst I read something that was not in my TBR, as I tend to do. So yes, I hope that you guys had a fun time, that you guys got to be productive today. I'll see you again on the 29th with another round of sprints and a small little 24-hour readthon. And yes, if you guys want to find me anywhere, all of my links are down below: Instagram, Twitter, everything. And what else is in there? I don't even know what else is in there. Patreon link if you want to support the channel further. You guys know the drill. I love you guys so much, and I shall see you on